I showed it was a motion stage when your lordship asked them to file a report. The
It was
state
directed to be listed as
adjourned motion.
naturally it will not be
My
happening.
lord kindly understands my predicament. If construction is going on, your lordship said to me that let them come up with
Hearing matter cannot be taken up, sir. Now, not now.
the
Wait
matter
for
was
some time.
no submission. It was at the motion stage, my
It will
lord.
be, if it is found, if this court found that as an illegal construction, it will be demolished. Be in registration.
Kindly
It cannot be
understand my
taken up.
predicament,
Sorry,
my
sir.
lord.
It cannot be taken up.
They have
Sorry.
forcibly, without
No,
any
no, there is a clear indication that I will take up the motion matters. It's not
that
so
was
urgent.
why on that
Yes,
question
sir.
I said your lordship to allow the matter to
No, wait. You have to wait, sir. I cannot.
And my lord's leave to mention, my lord, this is a matter pertaining to Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench. My lord,
Clarification.
my lord, may I pray, kindly, my lord, fix up a date because the petitioner's evidence after the Order 9 Rule 13 has been allowed, my lord, which we have challenged before before this honorable court. The petitioner evidence has been closed, my lord. So, my lord, kindly fix up a date. Any date subject to my lord's convenience.
It is that matter where you didn't turn up.
No, my lord. Yes, my lord. I did not turn up.
Ah.
And I prayed for recalling, my lord. Kindly, my lord, my
You
lord.
have chosen not to turn up.
My lord, then my lord
No, sir,
substantially
sorry.
heard my application. My lord has
After vacation.
my lord after vacation only. Kindly fix up a date.
No
my
date.
My lord, as this matter
No date
pertains to circuit bench, now, my lord, the senior counsel is from circuit bench, and he shall travel.
So when I was in circuit bench, then also you didn't come.
My lord, kindly see my lord order.
I know, I can recollect.
Thereafter, my lord heard the matter substantially and was pleased to fix the matter today at the principal bench, my lord.
Very good, sir. Come after vacation.
Kindly,
So
just
One innocuous prayer.
grateful.
Sir,
Lordship.
Innocuous prayer. I don't know. If your lordship desires to take up the matter post vacation, kindly fix a date. Kindly. My most humble request.
ওটাকে নিয়ে নিন, নিয়ে 8 জন মোশনে আপনি একটা কাজ করুন।
As item number 791.
6 November 2025 under the heading adjourn motion.
My lord. May I be permitted to be mentioned, my lord, inclusion for new motion.
I have decided to take up adjourn motions on every Friday after 2 p.m. instead of
that is post vacation.
Every Thursday.
Every Thursday after the vacations, I suppose.
After vacation.
My lord. Every Thursday.
Every Thursday at 2 p.m. It may be so on any other day because some other matters have been. For the timing, I've decided to take up adjourn motions on every Thursday after 2 p.m. So your matter will be, it can be taken up, but the 30th October is a holiday. So it will be taken up on 6th November.
6th November. My lord. Not an
My lord, may I be permitted to be mentioned, my lord, inclusion for new motion, lordship.
Give new motion.
My lord, kindly fix up date, lordship. This
I shall see, sir. I shall see, madam.
upgradation.
Upgradation is not possible. Sorry. Call the list.
I'm extremely grateful your lordship has been pleased to fix the matter under the heading to be mentioned. My lord, I am filing the affidavit in reply, my lord, which was earlier ordered on 2015 by the Honorable Justice Dr. Sombuddha Chakraborty, as his lordship then was. Opposition, yes, I stand.
Why it is under the heading to be mentioned, sir, Mr.
My lord,
Mitro?
so that I can file, my lord. It is a long pending matter, my lord, related to land. My lord, this is the service I have served in 2015. My lord, let them file reply, my lord. Your lordship kindly fix any date after vacation. I have served, my lord. But as my lord rightly fell
So
from
now, with the filing of your affidavit in reply,
no reply I have not received.
Then
opposition I am filing. My lord, my learned friend is appearing for the
filing by reply.
let him
file it.
Yes, my lord.
On behalf of the
Item number 2, my lord. My lord,
My lord,
it also
before-
came up for, my lord, filing of.
My lord,
the
before
time
my
has-
learned friends start, my lord, my lord.
Let me play something, then after that you
Since
will
it is,
say.
I am the petitioner, my lord. I am the
So you are-
petitioner. My lord, recollect, my lord, on
It is under the heading to be.
my lord, may I
File
sub,
the
my lord,
affidavit
may I
in
sub,
opposition at
We will
time.
submit.
My lord, the time has expired, my lord. The affidavit in opposition is ready, my lord, for that only.
my lord, it is not the case. The time has expired, my lord. My lord, on Monday, my lord, I mentioned the matter before your lordship for updation as well as inclusion in the list, my lord. But my lord, at the outset, I was refused by your lordship. That since it is a hearing matter, my lord, but my lordship, yesterday, my lord, I was shocked when I found this matter in the list as a under the heading to be mentioned, my lord, because I mentioned this matter on Monday. My lord can recollect, my lord.
No, it will not be taken up for hearing now.
No, my lord, since my lord, the matter has been come, my lord, before your lordship allow him to file his affidavit in opposition, lordship, I request your lordship,
My
if your
lord,
lordship kindly come, the
Not
order.
two at a time.
My lord, here it has been clearly mentioned that they have lost their chance to file their affidavit in opposition.
Which one?
my lord, order dated 3/7/2020.
My lord, that is 3rd July
July, my
2025.
lord. My time was extended to file till 24th of July 2025.
My lord, they have extended.
Madam, give me a second.
My-
for some
I-
time. Why you have not filed?
My lord, since it's a demand, it's Union of India.
Sorry?
This has to go to Visakhapatnam, my lord, for getting it.
So nowadays, how much time is required?
My lord, I'm
Huh?
pardon me, my lord, but my lord, this was a.
What have you got to say?
My lord, my lordship has clearly mentioned the matter has been extended.
ওটা দেখি কি আছে? বড় দিন। I will sub copy.
My lord, I refuse to take the copy. Lord,
My lord,
since it is the order of the court,
accepted-
my lord, it has been order of
They
the court.
accepted, let us say
Why-
refused and
What,
returned
two
back.
affidavit in opposition and
But she has filed one main application and the other supplementary affidavit was filed, my lord, by her. So two affidavits.
affidavit in opposition. So which affidavit has been used against which? How can I understand?
My
At the time of hearing, I'll accept, my lord.
There must be an indication affidavit in opposition
My lord,
against the
that has,
petition.
that has,
Affidavit in opposition against the
against
supplementary affidavit.
that has to, I'll indicate, my lord.
The instant
I'm
matter is
touching the-
listed today.
my humble submissions, my lord. My lord, if lordship, the order has been there not to receive the copy since they have already lost their chance, my lord. If your lordship at this moment, lordship, they allowed his opposition, my lord, then I have to file my reply, my lord. But I am dismissed from the service, my lord. Kindly appreciate, my lord, since the order is there.
Service.
Acha, the instant matter is listed today under the heading to be
eviction which portion, my lord?
That-
Now it has
that-
mentioned,
that is-
supplemented heavy with
Don't make delay in payment of cost. If you make delay, it will be 10 times. Be rest assured.
I'm aware of
You may make a delay, no issue, but it will be then 10 times.
it. Won't be a deal.
And your officers will be called before this court and you will be
They-
directed to pay on their own pocket, from their own pocket. So it is at your wisdom now.
This has come for
Sir,
extra entry.
Lordship, on behalf of Mr. Superintendent, I am praying for Passover.
Passover, why?
Kindly
Please
fix
engage
after-
before court
after
number
vacation,
24, Lordship,
after vacation,
kindly
my lord.
Passover.
kindly extend the entry order, my lord.
Kindly fix the time, my lord.
The time fishery extension এসছে
টাইম দিদি কেন কাউকে স্যার টাইমে চলে আসতে হবে। আপনি বুঝুন স্যার আপনারই কাজটা হয়ে যাবে
কিছু দরকার নেই তো আমার তো কাজ হওয়ার জন্য এসছি তো জুনিয়র অন্য কত আছে
একটু তো দেখুন
আরো তো জুনিয়র আছে তাদের ডাক
একটু তো দেখুন এরকম করছেন স্যার
kindly fix a date, my lord.
10-1 proceeding has been challenged.
I know.
Huh?
I know.
Mr. Mukherjee,
I know.
Passover.
Kindly, he has already decided the matter. Same order will be passed.
Ah. দাও।
বাবু
Correction টা কোথায়? But I have corrected that portion, my lord. Only, my lord, in earlier matter, the date will be, my lord, 8th August. This will be 7th July. Kindly see page number 2. If you actually remember everything, my lord, that is the. ওরা তো বলছিস না জজ সাহেব নিয়ে দেখে বলার কি আছে? Page 2, my lord, here the notice will be 10-1, 7th July.
সিনিয়র ভাই আমাদের কি দেখে সার খাওয়ানোর জন্য তো পড়ে লেগে থাকেন আপনি
এইটি তো জানে এইটি হবে
আরে হলেও আর
but only paragraph 7 will be deleted because correction গুলো ওখানে
এদিকে আসুন। Disposed of.
My lord, item 4, my lord. Arth. I beg to represent the my lord alleged contemner. My lord, there was a
What
direction.
is the order? What is the order, sir?
My lord,
পেজ 25
পার্থ তুই চুপ কর তো my lordship
Consequently, the respondent number 4
page
is
190,
directed.
yes, respondent number 4
Grant,
is
give me
GLLRO.
a second, sir. Grant, please, once and you have to with developer communication. It is for fishery, Mr. Rai. I can recollect.
And my lord,
harvesting fishery.
Huh?
Harvesting fishery.
my lord,
Then, sir, what happened?
my lord,
Prepared appeal.
it has been no such information. The papers are lying with my lord that I can't. My lord,
state before your lordship what they have done and what they have not done. Of the record, no documents, my lord. What he has given, this alleged contemner, kindly sees, my lord, the second page of the report.
May I get a copy of this?
Please give.
Give. Because he is not the, according to him, not the lease granting authority. He has sent it. Proposal for short-term settlement has been sent to the additional chief secretary by memo dated 2nd September 2025 in favor of Tajmira Khatun. So this is what this page 11. This gentleman has done, my lord. He is part of the.
No, sending proposal will not satisfy.
No, but lordship kindly
No,
appreciate.
your additional district judge can submit a report to that effect.
Because, my lord, he is not the lordship.
The order and judgment dated such and such is complied with.
No, my lord, lordship has been pleased to pass a mandamus on him that you grant the lease. But as per law, my lord, my friend also knows that he is not the lease granting authority. Lease deed, it carries the signature of the department, not the ADA, my lordship. So that's why he is not the lease granting authority. So he has taken a decision, sent it to the kindly sees page 11, my lord. He has sent it.
No, I understand, sir. But ultimately, lease has to be executed.
Has to be, my lord, but without concurrence of this department.
That is your headache, sir. It's not the headache of the court. As otherwise, I'll direct the additional chief secretary to be present before this court.
Lordship, for
And
the
they
time,
will make a present.
for the time being, kindly, lordship, is my humble, my lord, request, my lord.
How your additional district magistrate can write that the order and judgment of the such and such is complied with?
Lordship, this, my
They
lord,
really
I should not place in this fashion, my lord. It's not. Lordship, let this be kept on record, my lord, so that I can, my lord, let me be given some time, my lord. Fortnight. Let me take up the issue. Let me take up the issue. Let me take up the issue.
The petitioner and the alleged contemners.
It has to be done.
I'm sorry. Call the next matter.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, your lordship direction on page 18 starts with page 18. 14th July, your lordship directed the government, central government, to release my plots, which is paragraph 10 and 12. Your lordship direction was place page paragraph 10, page 20. Such being the position, the court considered that the action of the respondent
Stop
authority
para. Asun. এদিকে আসুন 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 on perusal of the petition.
to the alleged court.
Item number 6, item number 7. Item number 7 was an article of petition. The state was appearing on behalf of the state yesterday, my lord, only 2-3 minutes left. At the end,
Mr. Sen means,
Amol Sen.
where is he?
May I inform or come back, or may I
Give
start?
me a second, sir. What is the subject matter, sir?
Yes, I know that my lord would be bothered by the subject matter, that this is a specified act, we must go before the tribunal. So, my lord, I want to show, my lord, in presence of obviously in presence of Mr. Sen. Otherwise, Mr.
Then-
Sen won't be able to.
Then it will be taken up at 12 o'clock noon.
12 o'clock.
The password account 12 o'clock noon. If Mr. Sen fails to appear, I will take up the matter
My lord.
in his absence. Please, এটা কত নম্বর ছিল item number? 7. 12 o'clock.
My lord, I'll intimate.
Mr. Sen is a senior counsel.
Additional advocate. sir.
He's a senior advocate. So he must be assisted by a junior.
Yes, 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 definitely. ঠিক আছে স্যার, আমরা বলে দিই।
Yes, call the next matter.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 1 and 2. I have been inducted in this case only on yesterday by 2 p.m. Your lordship. So I am praying before your lordship to file my affidavit in opposition and praying for just 4 nights time for that.
Let them back. No, there's a prayer for interim order. I'll indicate your lordship what is the interim prayer, my lord. I'm not challenging an order of the. No, I'm led by Mr. Joydeep Corbett. I'm starting, my lord.
Yes, yes.
My lord, brief has not been served to me at
Give me a second.
my
sir.
lord, my lord, my lord, my lord.
He's asking for affidavit. Let him file the affidavit. There's an interim prayer. I'll indicate to your lordship what is the interim prayer. Challenging the lordship.
কি বলবো এটা দেখো না কালকে দিয়েছি
You are appearing on behalf of the respondent.
respondent number 1 and 2, your lordship.
What were they?
Union of India and General Manager
Metro
Metro.
Rail.
Then who are the pro forma respondents?
Pro forma, my lord, are the, my lord, developers who were engaged by us. The purchasers of the land, who are the owners, those are the petitioner companies. Land was purchased, my lord, entered into development agreement. Then there was a Section 7 notification.
My lord, kindly brief this, sir, my lord.
বলেছেন তো।
No, copy is not sent.
দিয়ে দেবেন না?
No,
Copy
ঠিক
is
আছে।
not served.
No, not served at your lordship.
হ্যাঁ, sir. You have served in
So
time.
kindly fair chance must be given to me, your lordship.
You have not served.
Not,
Not served.
not
Here
served,
it is
your lordship.
Maybe.
Huh?
Not served,
Not served.
not served. I have not received any copy.
I shall not serve him. We shall serve the respondents. We have
A fortnight's time must be given your lordship to put my case before your lordship.
বলতেই দিচ্ছে না কি মুশকিল। If
No, বলার
my
নেই।
learned allows me, I
No,
will
no.
place. I have a prayer for interim order. I can phrase that.
I have a severe objection for that, your lordship, because I am not aware of that fact.
This is challenging an order of the appellate authority under the Metro Railway Construction of Works Act. This is not act which deals
Take
with,
your seat for some time.
deals with Metro Railway acquisitions for Metro Railway. Now there's a competent authority under the act who is not akin to the collector under the Land Acquisition Act, who adjudges the award amount, and appellate authority is there which is not akin to Section 18 reference higher authority for enhancement of compensation. We have not made the prayer before the competent authority under Section 13 for adjudication of our claim against the land. Land was purchased in 2011 and acquisition notification was issued in 2013. In the meantime,
You
we
purchased in the year 2011
11,
and the acquisition notice was
2013,
13
13. Now, my lord,
by
We
the
apply-
metro, by the Metro Railway
by the
Authority.
Metro Railway Authority,
Very good.
we applied for our mutation because before mutation we cannot apply for conversion of the land. We applied for mutation. Mutation was delayed after some hearings and inspection. It was delayed. We had to approach the tribunal to get an order upon the land authorities for mutation. This took some time, my lord. In the meantime, the notification came in under the Metro Railway.
When you purchased the property, it was under which classification?
It was under Shali.
Sali.
Shali.
That is
applied
an
for
agricultural land.
Shali.
You want to make it as a pass-through.
Commercial. Because we
Commercial.
shall housing complex. Ultimately, it was given to us housing complex, but this process took a lot of time because we had to approach the Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal for, my lord, conversion of for direction upon the BLLR to consider our application. That
So
was,
for which your mutation process
was
was
delayed.
Mr. Kor has come.
I'm led by Mr. Kor.
Lord,
Sir, ওরা
For
time
that-
চেয়েছে to file affidavit. Interim
for the
order.
timing, Lord, only Lord, if I may just briefly tell your lordship, there was an award by the competent authority for 57 crores, 10 lakhs and odd. Against that, the Metro Railways preferred an appeal. Now, my lord, the appellate authority
They were agreed with the quantum.
quantum, 57 crores, they were aggrieved with the quantum. Initially, my lord, the appellate authority just set aside the order and remanded the matter. So, my lord, we came
Before whom, sir? Who
before,
assessed the compensation as per the law?
before the competent authority. Because,
Competent.
Lord,
Who is the competent authority?
of I think
Of a senior officer of the Metro Railway.
The judicial officer deputed to Metro.
Be that. Oh, very good. I am sorry.
so, my lord, what happened was that, my lord, without going into the merits of the matter and merely, my lord, on the basis that, my lord, certain documents have been disclosed, which they wanted to rely under Order 41, Rule 27. I mean, rules analogous thereto. So, my lord, on that, it was set aside. We came to the High Court. The High Court, my lord, set aside the order of the appellate authority and directed the appellate authority to consider the matter itself by allowing the application under Order 41, Rule 27 and taking, my lord, the additional evidence on record. And, my lord, the Metro Railway was asked to deposit that 57 crores, which they deposited with the competent authority. Now, my lord, the appellate authority has passed an order. He has reduced, my lord, the quantum of 57 crores to 15 crores. 15 crores, 90 lakhs, 97,903. Lord, the parameters are what we are challenging because, Lord, this was a commercial, Lord, plot. The assessment was on the commercial plot basis insofar as the competent authority is concerned. Here, Lord, he has just, Lord, taken, Lord, a normal,
So according to you, the assessment as made by the competent authority is the right.
correct,
Is correct.
correct. Because, Lord,
So
he
the,
has-
the assessment as made by the appellate authority is according to you is not correct.
not correct because, Lord, the highest exemplar, that's the now law, that when you assess the compensation, the highest exemplar has to be taken into consideration. And, Lord, we have shown in this writ petition
that they have taken the highest exemplar for some other people, not for us. That is the reason why it is reduced. So today, my lord, it is restricted.
What is the nature of interim order you are pressing?
I am just saying that, my lord, out of 57 crores, 15 crores which is assessed by the appellate authority, the tribunal, let that money be released to us without prejudice to our rights and contentions. Because at least this much is payable to us at any cost, and let the balance amount be retained by the competent authority until the matter is decided by your lordships, my lord.
My lord, my humble submission before your lordship is just to give some time to put my case before your lordship. There are some very glaring contradictions with the submission of my learned friend, your lordship. So with all evidence and documents, I want to satisfy your lordship.
See thereafter I shall consider.
My lord.
Lord, may I just show your lordship the order of the
order of the competent authority first.
Competent authority.
That I
Lord, the competent authority's order is not at page 340, volume 3. Okay. Kindly
give me a second. It is really voluminous.
Yeah. Lord, kindly keep volume 3 and 4 with your lordship. No other volumes are required.
Page number, sir?
Lord, 340, volume 3, 340. The award starts from there. At 343, Lord, it starts.
Yes.
And the operative part, your lordships will get at page 386. Or rather 385 if your lordships kindly comes to.
385 or 386 is the ordering portion.
Yes, ordering portion is at 386, Lord. The calculations are at 385. 18 crores, Lord, is the compensation.
So rupees 57, 10, 12, 312.
That was the order.
Total amount.
Yes. And Lord, under the order of the High Court, this amount was directed to be deposited pending hearing of the appeal.
And 385 is the breakup.
385 is, Lord, the breakup. Your lordships will find 18 crore 55 lakhs is the compensation. Then, Lord, equal amount under section 30, that solatium, Lord, same as the Land Acquisition Act, and interest 12% on that. That is how, Lord, the figure is reached. This
is a compensation. One is compensation, another is solatium, another is interest.
Yes.
Totaling to 57 crores.
Yes.
Very good.
The breakup is given.
And it was directed to be deposited with?
With the competent authority. No, that is directed by the High Court. No,
it was deposited where?
With the competent authority.
Deposited with the competent authority?
Yes. During pendency of the hearing of the appeal.
Competent authority must keep it in a bank. Must be in a bank.
Must be. Lord, that was the direction. I am sure that he has.
Very good. Then what happens, sir?
Then, Lord,
what is the order of the appellate authority?
Appellate authority is at page 563. Kindly take volume 5. Lord, I wrongly said volume 4. It's 5.
563.
Yes, 563.
At
619.
volume 5.
Yes.
Give me a second, sir.
563 it starts. And Lord, the operative part is at page 619.
563 it starts. And it ends at?
Ends at 619.
How much is the amount? 15 crores.
Yes, 15 crore, 90 lakhs, 97,903.
The land in question has been taken
Yes,
possession.
their possession has been taken. They have also constructed, my lord, the metro railway station there.
Then, sir, what is your prayer? Let me see.
Yes, kindly, my lord, see the prayers, my lord. That has to be in volume 1.
Yes.
And if in case my lord wants to see the order of the High Court, my lord, deposit of that is also there. Prayer, my lord, your lordships will find at page 53.
I'm there only.
53 onwards, yes.
So prayer B is your main prayer.
If your lordship.
No, no. In the writ petition, prayer B is your main prayer.
Yes. And interim, lord, prayer E, if your lordship kindly sees.
What is your prayer B, sir?
Prayer B.
Yes.
Mandamus commanding respondents to pay the compensation amount awarded by the competent authority along with interest under the provisions of the Right to Fair Compensation Act. And A is, lord, setting aside. I am asking for setting aside of the.
Yes, you have prayed for setting aside. Yes.
Setting aside of the judgment and order of the appellate authority.
So for the time being, you are pressing for prayer E.
E.
E for elephant.
Yes.
Or Ethiopia.
Yes. With this, without prejudice to my rights and contents.
Yes, what have you got to say?
My lord, kindly be noted, your lordship, that this whole conversion was done after the notification of section 7.1. That instruction which I have just received, your lordship. So that is my learned friend is simply misleading your lordship. That whole conversion has been done after section 7.1 and section 7.1 is on.
Sir,
may I
ask you a question?
My lord.
For the sake of argument.
My lord.
If I throw away the argument as led by Mr. Kaur and Mr. Banerjee.
My lord, my lord.
Even then, you are duty bound to pay rupees 15 crores and not.
My lord, question.
If they do not succeed in the instant writ petition.
My lord, that is the fact of this case, your lordship, which I am going to satisfy, because this conversion, that was Sali land. Though my brief is not with me, so I am not in a position to just narrate all these things to your lordship. That is section. What is section 7.1, your lordship? On receipt of an application under section 6, the central government, after being satisfied that the requirement mentioned therein is for a public purpose, may by notification in the official gazette declares its intention to acquire the land. So acquisition of, there is so many facts which I have to narrate before your lordship, and just I am simply praying for a 7 days time, your lordship.
Simple question.
My lord.
For the sake of argument.
My lord.
If I throw away the argument as advanced by Mr. Kaur and Mr. Banerjee.
My lord.
And for the sake of argument, if I accept your contention.
My lord.
And I dismiss this application for this writ petition.
My lord.
Even then you will be duty bound to pay the 15 crores or not? Yes or no?
My lord, I want to satisfy before your lordship that this is not the fact, your lordship. So I am just running. Kindly fix it on Tuesday.
You are still agreed with the appellate authority.
My lord, my lord, I want to satisfy. Kindly fix it on Tuesday, your lordship. I have no.
You are still agreed with the order of the appellate authority.
My lord.
Then why have filed? What is the remedy?
My lord.
No, in the event they are
my lord, we have to challenge it. My lord. My lord.
Have you got any instruction that you have here?
No, not at your lordship. Just I got this brief only on
the head of your department.
My lord. Kindly fix it on Tuesday, my lord. Only 2 days time is enough for me.
WPA 21473 of 2025.
We will challenge. We just got instruction, your lordship, that we will challenge it.
Record your submission.
We will challenge it, your lordship.
By filing the instant writ petition, the writ petitioner has prayed for issuance of appropriate writ of the writs
proportionate share.
for their proposed share.
Well, we shall.
Grateful.
Indicating, Mr. Banerjee, indicating that in the event the writ petition is dismissed or any our court order is passed, you will be refund the entire amount.
On dismissal, my lord, we might not.
Yes, yes.
Say challenge.
Your lordship, I'm led by.
Even court directs, if আচ্ছা একটা লাইন লিখে নিন তো ওই ইনডেমনিটি বন্ড না
My lord,
I'm appealing for the state, my lord, led by Mr. Ashik.
my lord, item number 9, I've been led by Mr. Jishnu Chaudhary. For some personal difficulty, he is not in the court. I'm praying for not today only, your lord.
not today.
My lord, in that even my lord, kindly 1 week adjournment, Mr. Ganguly, Ashok Kumar Ganguly is seriously sick. He is leading me in this matter. My lord, is required instruction also from the added respondent. So my lord, kindly 1 week time be granted.
আচ্ছা as per request made at the bar, let the matter be listed on
Number 10. I for a petition. Yeah.
Oh, petitioner
I have my order.
order. Executive.
Petitioner is owner of the land, my lord. So if he owner some portion of the land, my lord.
who is for the National Highway Authority.
No, I am appealing.
Yes, sir.
My lord, petition made, you can say page 18, my lord.
Page number
18, 1-8. Grant competence, my lord.
who will consider?
So, my lord, next page.
No,
Page
no.
21.
My lord, the National Highway Lordship will not consider the payment of
Competent authority will consider.
competent authority, my lord. Whether my lord, he is at all entitled for the compensation, my lord, that has to be looked into first.
Have you made the competent authority as a party? Yes. Respond number 5.
Yes, yes. And well, he informed also me, my lord. Also correctly.
What is this?
Informed the competent authority.
Lakshmi Dulai.
Uh-huh.
এটা কত সালের মামলা?
And it was about 3, my lord.
3. কোথায়? My lord, the respondent number 3 is the project director, my lord. The competent authority has not made as a party, my lord.
ADM LR is the normally the party, no?
My lord, here
Respond number 5.
Rajarhat. My lord, respondent number 5 is the additional district magistrate, my lord.
Yes.
Huh.
The additional district magistrate, my lord.
Then who is the competent authority?
My lord, here the state is the actual, my lord, maybe my lord.
State.
No, okay, no.
Why have not made state as a party?
Page number 5. 5, my lord.
Madam, please look into this matter. Who will be the competent authority?
My lord, and my lord, page, my lord, kindly come, lordship, page 18, my lord.
This one. এটা দাও তো উকিল বাবুকে একটু ম্যাডামকে দাও না কল্যাণ বাবু
আমি বলি এখন রাজারহাটে কি আছে পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুরে কি
Your property is situated at which place? স্পেশাল ল্যান্ড অ্যাকুইজিশন পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর
Special land acquisition.
ওটা দিন।
But I have no idea, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, he is asking for the dispose of the representation. My lord, here, my lord, 1, 2, and 3, all are the respondent lordship, the NHI, my lord.
No response of 5.
No, my lord, in page 18, my lord. In his prayer, my lord, he sought a prayer before your lordship to dispose of the representation, that is 20th April. 20th April.
Understand, madam. But Mr. De, in case of a National Highway Authority, all cases, my lord, ADM,
Land and land reforms.
land acquisition, ADM LR. No, my lord, ADM LR. LA.
Land acquisition.
Number 5.
The additional
He's
district.
there, he's there, he's there.
Additional district.
He is there.
Number 5.
The affidavit of service
appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Okay.
11 and 12.
Yes, my lord.
One after 11 were identical.
My-
11 and 12 are identical.
Similar matter, but
Then one after another. Give one affidavit. Is there any private respondents?
no, my lord. There's no.
No private respondent.
No. My lord.
Is it National Highways Act
Yes, ma'am.
or the State Highways Act?
Land acquisition.
Yes, what is your grievance?
My lord, petitioner is the
Adjust the microphone.
petitioner is the owner of the land in HAL plot number 1202.
Yes.
Dhaniagiri Police Station, Jaipur,
Very good.
Amta 2. Private respondent, private authority, respondent authority has acquired the, utilized the land of the petitioner without following the acquisition process and without paying the compensation to the petitioner.
Which paragraph you have stated?
My lord, 7 and 7 and 4 and 7, my lord. And one order passed by your lordship dated 2nd July 2025. The similar matter, one order passed by your lordship, and in this matter, in this order, your lordship directed to the respondent authority to consider the representation. In the similar matter, my lord.
What is your representation, madam? What is your representation?
In page number
Page 17. Page
17. 17.
17,
no, there is no page 17.
13, 12, 13,
15, 15.
15 and
15, 17. My lord, there's too many representation.
Where is your representation, madam?
15 17.
In page 15, my lord.
What is the date?
18
18th April.
18 April 2024.
Mr. Ashun, take down the affidavit of service.
Same plot number, same moja, and same police station, my lord.
Date of representation is same.
Yes, my lord. Representation.
একটু থাক, একটু আমাকে দিন। Where is the particulars of your property, madam? Paragraph number?
Paragraph number 2.
Huh?
Paragraph 2.
Paragraph
Plot
number 2.
1, 2 shatak in hall plot number
And
1202.
what is your representation?
In page number 12, my lord.
Page number?
12. 12 and 14.
Page number 16 to 17. 16 to 17.
16, 17 also representation to executive engineer, and 12 and 13 also representation to district magistrate.
No, that is your advocate's letter. এই এটা না, ওইখানে যেটা পেজ নাম্বার কত ছিল জানো বলেছিলাম? ওখানে ছিল 15, 16 তো, এটা করে দেবে 16 and 17. আর সব একই থাকবে। ওই ওই মিস্টার দেখে দিবে তো, আসলে মিস্টার দেই আছে। হ্যাঁ, it has been served.
Yes, my lord.
লিখে দেখো, none appears on behalf of the respondents. Take it back. Call the next matter.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion, I served Mr. Sanjay Ray. His appearing in the corporation limited is added as a party respondent. My affidavit service not traced, my lord. Thank you.
Then after vacation?
No, my lord, I am appearing for the corporation. Corporation. Sanjay Ray to ওকে দিয়েছি কপি একটা কপি দিয়েছেন হ্যাঁ
Who's for the state?
Regarding my lord long-term mining lease, I applied.
Give me a second, sir. Give me a second.
Thereafter, my lord, that application is not considered. I moved writ application.
For issuing the draft deed against the provisional grant order to your, after setting aside. Which order is under challenge?
Kindly, my lord.
Adjust the microphone.
Yes, yes. My lord, kindly see this order of district magistrate, additional district magistrate and district land and reforms officer, Bankura.
Page number, sir?
Page number 12, annexure P1. That application was not considered, moved writ application, and that also, my lord, order not considered. Thereafter, contempt application moved. After contempt application, my lord justice Ashok Kumar Das
Number 12 is the notice.
Then my lord notice. Then my lord passed an order sheet. Kindly see order sheet decision. Last order. I am not troubled. Last order. My lord, order number 1. Accordingly, the notice be issued to the present writ petitioner, Sri Dilip Kumar Mondal, along with all other applications who have applied for mining lease in pursuance of Rule 4A of the West Bengal.
Sir, which order is under challenge?
I am not challenged. I am not considered my, in spite of order passed, district magistrate Bankura, that's also not complied. I am also complied my vetting plan.
Oh, sir, try to understand. Why you are aggrieved?
Not considered till such date, my lord.
What not considered?
Not give.
What has not been considered, sir?
Considered on the ground, my lord. On the ground, there are no such communication.
Try to
till date,
understand
in spite of
what matter has not been considered by the respondent.
This order is not complied still.
Which
date.
order?
This my lord last order sheet, my lord, district magistrate, Bakura. Also the subdivisional land reforms officer Bishnupur, block land reforms
কি
officer,
বলছে
page
আমি কিছুই বুঝতে
17.
পারছি না।
Page 17. Thereafter, my lord, kindly see Rule 9(3) West Bengal Mineral Nitrogen undersigned on the date of
Reading the
hearing.
nature
Must
commenting
also
for
obtain
issuing
declaration in the form of
proposed
affidavit
draft deed
regarding the
against the
matters.
provisional grant order forthwith after setting aside if any rejection passed in long
If
term.
any rejection order passed, that is no order was not communicated. If any rejection order passed, then my lord set aside, and my lord, in terms of the order of district magistrate order sheet, that be complied with.
মহা বিপদে পড়া গেল। Why you have come before this court,
Now, my
sir?
lord, regarding my lord, kindly see this order. This is the 19th August 24, the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, in
Page
connection.
number.
Page number, my lord. Page number 19.
Page number 19.
19. Order number 2. And kindly feasibility report of the composite sketch map duly vetted and submitted by the subdivisional land and land reforms officer Bishnupur, which was duly recommended by the district land and reforms officer Bakura, as well as the submission made by the hearing table, I being the district magistrate Bakura to comply with the order of the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, 19th August 2024, 14, considered the said application in the light of law, which was prevent as the date of submission of such application in the light of provision rule 4A of the West Bengal Mines and Minerals Rule 2002. In order of the following applications are hereby provisionally granted in the long-term mining lease of the plots where the area specified against each individual mentioned below 2 years for the years 2 years subject to submission of environment clearance certificate. I submit the vetted map. Thereafter, my lord, authority silent, still date. Until and unless, my lord, vetted map, my lord, granted, how I give environment clearance certificate? That is my grievance. Mine plan is a progressive closure plan. This closure plan I submitted.
So DL and LRO did not comply with the order date 15/6/2022. That is your grievance.
Environmental clearance certificate was not given.
Until and unless, my lord, vetted
After
map,
obtaining
mine closure plan, until and unless closure plan, my lord, not my
page
lord,
20, my lord.
granted.
Paragraph 2.
Man, kindly
Page
see this
20,
my lord
paragraph
closure plan. Just a second. This, my lord,
I will submitted the environmental clearance.
closure after closure plan granted, then my lords, then my environment
এরকম
clearance
নিয়ে জানি
certificate
ফেরত
issue.
দিন। কোন এপিবির সঙ্গে দিতে হবে তো।
After closure plan, my lord, sanction, without closure plan, my lord, I can't, cannot, my lord, environment clearance certificate. Otherwise, my lord, I can't, my lord, petitioner can't, my lord, environment clearance certificate. That's closure plan I submitted before the authority. That's why I stated in para 8. Para 8.
Para 8, what do you have step?
Petitioner has already submitted the mine plan with progressive mine closure plan for obtaining the environmental clearance certificate. That's line be added. Otherwise, that is my mine closure plan. That's area, my lord, environment. I submitted the area of that is the closure plan.
My lord, prayer is totally different. There is many such problem. It was submitted with whom?
Before the authority, that is the concerned department. Otherwise, I can't. Otherwise, this plan, my lord, not sanctioned. Then, my lord, after sanctioning the plan, then I produce the environment clearance department.
Show me the rules. Show me the rules. এই দেখি বইটা দাও তো। ওটা ব্যাপারটা একটু দেখা দরকার আছে। ওই এটা দিটা 2002 rules আর
2002 rules.
না ওইখানে আছে দাও না। এইখানে এটার মধ্যে পাওয়া যেতে পারে তাও দেখি তো। দেখো তো 2000 রুলসটা আছে
Page section 6, rule 16, my lord, modification of mine closure plan.
give hand over the file sir, hand over the book. এটা কোন বই 2002 rules ভেবেছিলাম দেখছি এই বইটাতে প্রশ্ন করে দিচ্ছে এই বইটা এই বইটা যিনি লিখেছেন এই বইটা যিনি লিখেছেন তিনি এটা দিন উকিল লিখেছেন
Progressive section, submission of progressive mine closure plan.
In the event the respondent number 4 authority was directed to grant you, issue your provisional grant order as per the rules of 2002, then why 2016 rule will apply?
2002.
Huh?
That 2002, not mine. Yes.
You are showing
2002
2016 rules. You do not know your own case. Applied for long-term lease on 2011. আচ্ছা, এটা এলো হচ্ছে
Grant of
29 July 2016. তাহলে grant order was issued on which day?
16th.
When the grant order was issued?
16th May 2016.
16th May 2016. That is prior to the commencement of 2016 rules. So you will be guided as per the rules of 2000, as per rule 61 of the 2016 rule. Your case will be governed under the 2002 rules, and you are showing the 2016 rules.
2016 man order passed. 16 May 2016 order passed in terms of the Honorable High Court's order.
You will be guided by which rule?
There is 2002.
Then why are you showing 2016 rules? I'm not supposed to open a coaching class, sir.
Only one line, add my lord. That's
at your desire.
No, my lord.
Huh?
If my lord submitted the closure plan, then my lord, that plan is.
Call the next matter.
Number 7. My first hurdle is what is bothering my lord, that Mr. Sen also would argue on that point. First objection would be, had I been also there on the other side, I would have taken this plea.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Yes.
Yes. Well, I have one preliminary objection regarding jurisdiction.
That is it.
Very good.
As I said, my lord, had I been on that side, I would have taken the same plea regarding the maintainability of this writ petition.
Before this
court. Before this court. So I'll first address on that issue.
No, first I have to address, since I raised this point, maintainability point, I have to address the court lordship that why I am taking this point.
Prior to that, I'm asking Mr. Dhar to show the which letter is impugned in this writ petition. That I intend to see first.
Kindly come to page 177. And type copy is at page 178. Well, kindly come to page 178. With long-term settlement in respect of LR plot number 655 and 657. Corresponding to RS plot number 499, measuring about 2.30 acres, Mouja, Kishore Nagar, jail number 265. With reference to the prayer submitted by Mr. Well, kindly note this, Uttam Kumar Jana, such and such, Mouja such and such, PS Kontai, the undersigned has heard the matter on the above mentioned land along with all interested parties. Then, after due consideration, an order was passed on 11th February 2025. Then cause correction of the record of rights ROR in respect of LR plot number 655 and 657 in favor of the collector. Take possession. Malar, kindly come to the next. Take possession of the said land as per the provisions laid down under Section 52B of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act, 1955. Manoj has got it. Manoj is looking at 52B, perhaps.
Capital B, no, it should be.
Yes, yes.
Give me a second.
Power to enter upon.
Give me a second, sir. I will. So, Mr. Dhari, I believe you are in point number 2. Yes. You are in point number 2. That
One and
is
two
with
both.
regard to the take position.
1 and 2 both.
Now take your seat.
For one, there has to be an independent adjudication, number one. Before
No, that now Mr. Sen will argue.
Now, my lord, so far, my lord, I think, my lord, may I draw your lordship's kind attention, my lord. I think every, my lord, our combined list, whenever the combined list is issued, daily cost list and combined list, whenever the combined list is issued, now, my lord, one notification is, my lord, every month it is published. In our combined list, at the back of the, my lord, the list of the cases, at the back there are some notifications which long back, my lord, published. But every month it is, my lord, reissued in every combined list, my lord, at the back. This is one of these, my lord, kindly. This is the latest. My lord, now, my lord, kindly have a look. This notification that are issued by our High Court. Now, my lord, every time it is being published every month, notice at the bottom. In view of the provisions of West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal Act 1997, and in view of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in the special leave petition number such and such, my lord knows that it is directed that henceforth Mandamas Department will not accept any application under West Bengal Estate Acquisition Act 1953, those specified acts, West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955, Calcutta Thicker Tenancy Acquisition and Regulation Act in 1981, West Bengal Acquisition and Homestead Act, and my lord, the other one act. This is, then again, the Mandamas Department will also take immediate step for sending case records, the applications for which have been filed in connection with those acts to the West Bengal Land Reforms Tribunal. This writ petition is in connection with the order passed under this, my lord, West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955. Challenge to that, whatever the steps taken and order passed under that act, challenge to that. So this writ petition, my lord, is, my lord, in respect of the, my lord, the Land Reforms Act. So writ petition is not entertainable. The notification says it should not be accepted by the department. In any event, it has been filed. It is my duty to draw your lordship's kind attention that this writ petition should not be entertained because of this notification. Now, my lord knows that if your lordship 52B, very good. Now, my lord, the 52B, my lord, comes.
Yes.
It preceded with certain, my lord, exercise of power under section 51, subsection 4. Here, exactly that has been done. Section 51(4) exercise regarding record of correction of record of rights. If your lordship kindly come to my lord, it's a very longish order passed by the authority at page number 168. It cannot be separated because the consequence is that whatever the 51B, that is the consequences followed. But the main, my lord, the cause of action arising out of this page 168. My lord, page 168, if your lordship kindly have a look at the top.
Yes.
At the top, nature of case, the order passed by the authority, the nature of case, have you lordship got it, my lord? Page 168.
And there only, sir.
Yes, nature of case. Proceedings under section 51A within bracket 4 of West Bengal Land Reforms Act 55. So there is no doubt, it is an admitted fact, proceeding under the West Bengal Land Reforms Act. Then whereas it appears that one Uttam Kumar Jana, son of Manik Chandra Jana, my lord, Uttam Jana is the, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship, submitted a prayer before the office of the undersigned for long-term settlement and subsequently on freehold basis LR plot number such and such. Then it appears, then this is the, my lord, the order. My lord, there is no need for the time being, my lord, that to go through all these things. Then, my lord, the proceeding was adjourned. It was taken up on the next day, 21st, then 29th, and they finally and eventually on 11th of February 2025 at page number 170. Continuation. 11th of February 2025, the final order passed again at the top, the proceeding under section 51 capital A within bracket 4 of WBLR Act. And now, my lord, the facts, my lord, the recorded therein that he wanted to settle the same and for correction of record. Then, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, may I skip over all these things, my lord, because I am not on merit for the time being. Then issue one after another, issue raised, issue answered. Then, my lord, kindly come to 174, page number. Finality, 174. Have you lordship got it, my lord? Page 174. My lord, last but one paragraph. For the time being, my lord, suffice to, my lord, draw your lordship's kind attention to this. May I read, lordship? Last but one. On a holistic appreciation of the factual matrix, the statutory provisions and the binding legal principles, it is incontrovertible that plot number 655 LR of the above schedule remains the land of the state of West Bengal, temporarily settled for leasehold tenure to Srimati Manoshi Jana, from whom they, my lord, obtained it, whose rights have long since been extinguished by expiry of term and breach of conditions. The so-called Rayati Khotians opened in favor of her sons and herself are nullities in law, incapable of conferring any title or interest. The sanctity of revenue records must be restored. Accordingly, it is ordered, this is the order. Accordingly, it is ordered that the BL and LRO Contai 1 shall forthwith revise and correct the ROR, the record of rights, by cancelling the impugned Khotian, being LR Khotian number 4413038 and 3039, and restoring the whole plot number 655 into Khotian number 1 in the name of the collector.
Yes.
And consequences, the other follows. Consequently, all mutation, conversion granted in respect of said plot
shall stand cancelled ab initio. Upon completion of such rectification, possession shall be resumed by the state under section 52B of the WBLR Act. And that was the notice of 52B that was drawn to your lordship kind attention at the first one. So ultimately, lordship kindly consider one thing. What is his case? The case is that the correction of record of rights. Merit, whatever be the merit in his favor, I am not.
And recovery of possession is a consequence.
And recovery of possession is a consequence to that. So unless and until, this is, my lord, the set aside before the or by the appropriate forum. Since 52B cannot be, my lord, the challenged or cannot be, my lord, touched.
In the prayer portion, they have indicated that this order is under challenge. Probably not.
No.
They will not do
no. There are so many judgments. I think there is no need that unless the main, my lord, the principle.
So Mr. Sen, according to you, 14.8 memo shows the execution of the earlier order.
Yes.
14.8 memo is
Yes.
the shows
Yes.
the intention of the authority to execute the order dated 11/2/2025, which is basically an order for correction of record of rights, whereby and whereunder the appropriate authority directed that the matter be the land be recorded in Khotiar number 1 as a collector's land.
Now,
so, under the provisions of section 6 of the Tribunal Act, it is barred.
It is barred. Number one. Number two, he is not remediless either. So, my lord, there is a provision for appeal also. There is no need to go through direct there. If a lordship kindly come to section 51 again, lordship kindly come to, he would not be remediless.
51 or 54?
51A. Lordship kindly come to 51A, capital A. Capital A, caption is draft and final publication. Then, my lord, one is suo other is, my lord, 51A2, my lord, and 3, that is, my lord, on the basis of the application of somebody. Then 5. 5 is the answer, 5. Any person agreed by an order passed in revision under subsection 4. Here, my lord, the exercise was done under subsection 4. May within such period and on payment of such fee as may be prescribed, appeal in the prescribed manner to the prescribed authority of the district in which the land referred to in the record of right is situated.
That is under section 54. Yes. 54.
54 here also, subsection 5 also give that. If you lordship kindly come to 51 capital A, 51, then, my lord, 5. That should be read with 54.
Very good.
Because 54 is appeal. Lordship kindly, the difference is 54, scope is larger. Scope is larger. Subject to any special provisions for appeal made in this act or in any rules made under this act. An appeal shall lie in the manner indicated below.
It says out the forum. To a collector when the order is made by a revenue officer. Here the revenue officer has made the officer. That's all. Please spare me for 2 minutes.
Yes.
notification which has been placed by Mr. Sen, that is the administrative, on the administrative side, there was a notification, number one. Number two,
just Malad, some appeal matters.
Yes, yes, yes,
Now,
please.
immediately, may I code number 16? May I leave for 10 minutes?
Sure, sure, sure. I am to rise at 12:55 because I have a division bench with Justice Bhattacharya.
but the specific bar, my lord, all these in that notification, all of those matters are already included in 1997 Act under section 2R that is specified. So this is the L. Chandra Kumar and Ashish Kumar Rai, both the judgment says court of first instance would be the LRTT Act, the Honorable LRTT, not the writ court of the Honorable High Court. Yes, there are exceptions. What are those exceptions? Exceptions is 3 exceptions. Violation of principles of natural justice. On that score, yes, writ court has the prerogative, writ jurisdiction, writ court can interfere on that aspect. We take the first point, the violation of natural justice. Proceedings, then second, proceedings without jurisdiction. Even that, so these are the 3 exceptions where writ court can look into the matter. It's not a complete bar.
One is principle of natural justice.
One is principle of natural
violation
justice.
of the procedure.
Second is without jurisdiction. If any order passed without jurisdiction. Third one, enforcement of fundamental rights or any legal right. So these are the 3 things. My lord knows the Whirlpool, 1998. I'll be relying on that. 1998, volume 8, SCC, page.
So these points. So for the principle of natural justice, we are order passed without jurisdiction and enforcement of constitutional right. This point can also be agitated before
take before the LRTT. I know, my lord. I have faced this question, my lord, in time and again. And my lord, here, my lord has to go through the checkered history of this case, instant case. Why? Why I say this? Just now, Mr. Sen has placed the order of 51A4. What was the inception? Inception was I sought for long-term lease in respect of 657. In respect of 655, I was declared as owner by the state. Now state, and that too also in pursuant to the High Court's direction. That
High Court's direction was not to
is
not to settle the matter in your favor. It's not so.
The direction was
to consider.
No. You decide who is the owner of this land.
Naturally.
Then authority has decided I am the owner of this land and I am the riot of that particular plot of land.
But that is not the subject matter of dispute here.
Yes, that was not been taken.
If you have been declared as a riot, why the revenue inspector has directed for recording in Khotiyar number 1?
Well, that's why I need to show. That's why I need to show. Well, kindly come to that first part first. When I was declared as owner.
What is the subject plot?
655 and 6. Though subject plot was only in respect of. Well, kindly hear me. I was the owner of 655. Yes. Declared by the state authorities. and in that too in pursuant to the direction passed by the High Court. I'll take your lordship to that. Then my prayer was in terms of, in respect of plot number 657, kindly give me LTS. That's how proceedings started, and proceedings ended somewhere else. I prayed for kindly grant me long-term lease in respect of 657. Then proceedings started in 51A4. They reopened the case which has already been decided and they had accepted. They reopened that and passed this order 51A4. Now, my lord, kindly come to the High Court's order first. My lord, I'll take your lordship to the High Court's order first. Sir,
so practically in the instant writ petition, two plots are involved.
Two plots are involved.
One is 655 and another is 657.
657.
So, Mr. Dhar, according to you, you have been declared as a Rayad in respect of 655.
655.
And you have prayed for LTS in respect of 657.
657.
One headmaster submitted a prayer for correction of 655.
Yes.
Which ended in that proceeding.
Which ended in these proceedings. And I was not given a copy. I was not given anything. I did not get the opportunity. Even notice does not say in which proceedings I am to appear. I have taken all these points. Sheer violation of natural justice. Malad, kindly come to first High Court's order. No, sir, High Court order. যেখানে বললো তুমি ডিসাইড করো who is the owner. তার আগে জজ সাহেবকে এইটুকুনো জায়গা অ্যাপ্রিশিয়েট করিয়ে না। Now, my lord, kindly come to straight away. My lord, it has got a checkered history. At least 5 writ proceedings.
I'm hearing.
Yes. Then, my lord, may I start from the very beginning, or should I? My lord, may I start from the very beginning then?
For you decide your convenience.
Then, my lord, I'm starting
After
from
hearing you, if I find that it can be disposed on the ground of maintainability, it will be disposed.
Yes, yes.
And if I hold that it is maintainable, then I am to decide it on merit.
Yes, yes. Now, my lord, kindly come to.
Now, choice is yours.
My lord, kindly come to page 30. This is the settlement case number. Now, land has become valuable. So, everybody is interested in that land. Kindly come to page 30.
Yes, sir.
This is a proceedings of 27th February 1967. My lord has got it.
Yes.
Third line, 27th February 67. The Kanun, now, my lord, I'll be placing the few paragraphs of this. The Kanungo assess the rate of such and such per acre, such and such. There is practically as demand in the same, that is the part of the cremation ground and is situated on loose. I'm যাচ্ছি. And my lord, this is the discussion regarding the what would be the rent or salami. So that discussion's been done, and then ultimately it was forwarded before the Land Acquisition Authority to calculate what would be the salami. My lord has got it. For the long-term settlement. Additional District Magistrate, E.A. Midnapur. Manat has got it. Now, kindly come to, page 28. I missed this. This is the starting point of that settlement. গত 5/1/66 তারিখের অধিবেশনে settlement case number such and such, settlement case number 75C of such and such, বন্দোবস্তের প্রার্থনা যাহা বিবেচনাধীন ছিল অদ্য সভায়
সাবকমিটি সভ্যগণ।
ইয়েস, সাবকমিটির সভ্যগণ তাহাদের সম্মতি জ্ঞাপন করিলে স্থির হয় যে তা সুরেন্দ্রনাথ বেরা ও শ্রীমতী মানসী জানাকে কিশোরনগর মৌজার 499 দাগের খাস জমি বিধি পশ্চিমাংশে ডেসিমেল রাস্তার জন্য এবং এত ডেসিমেল পশ্চিমবঙ্গ নির্মিত বন্দোবস্ত দেওয়া হোক।
So this is the settlement case a decision.
This is the settlement case and the decision.
Resolution.
Resolution. Kindly mark it, my lord. This is of 66. Illegible, my lord. Kindly 8866. Then, my lord, 67.
66. Where will get that?
My lord, at the bottom, my lord, on the
it was on 5/2/2066.
Yes, yes.
Held on 5/2/1966.
Yes, yes.
Resolution number 5.
Yes. Now, my lord, I have placed.
You are claiming interest through Manasi Jana.
Yes, yes. Now, my lord, kindly come to the next page.
Yes.
Auto details. My lord, I'm not placing. These are all the settlement cases. They have decided, and thereafter salami was fixed up, and then JLLRO has decided, and finally, during that time, the management wing and settlement wing were different. Then subsequently in 1990s, it got merged. That's how JLLRO is the settlement authority. Now JLLRO has decided. Now, my lord, kindly come to straight away to page 38. I have paid the money that is at page 37. Then, my lord, kindly come to page 38. My lord is on page 38. Yes.
I'm there. Just a minute, sir. I, such and such, do hereby deliver possession of Mouja such and such, plot number 490, 16 acres. So this is a letter of possession.
Absolutely. This is the letter of possession. I was given the possession. Well, kindly mention the date. 22nd August 77. 66, I was given the settlement, and 77, I was given the possession. Now,
plot number has been changed now.
Yes, changed. That was CS. CS was 499. Now, my lord, it's
page number 41 is your LRR1.
Yes, LRR1. Even LRR initially was LRR 655. My lord, kindly turn to the next page, page 40. Shabek Dag on the left hand side, 499. My lord, it's very illegible. But Shabek 499, and beside that, my lord, will find 655. That is the present one.
Yes.
Now, my lord, page 39, kindly come. On the left hand side, Manushi Jana. On the right hand side, page 39. On the left hand side, my lord, Manushi Jana, my lord, has got it. Then on the right hand side, Montobbo column, Rayat, extremely right hand side, Rayat, my lord, has got it. Yes.
This is RSR1.
No, this is LRR1.
Is LRR1?
Yes.
Oh, acha. LRR1. And page 41 is the latest.
This is the computerized porcha. No, I'm sorry. My lord was right. Page 39 and 40 are the RSROR.
That I said.
Absolutely, my lord. Why, my lord, I say this? On the left hand side, at page 39, on the left hand side, bottom portion, 105 ধারামতে নোট বা পরিবর্তন, that is, they are referring BT Act, and on the right hand side, illegible, attested, finally published, that is of 62. So that means RSROR.
And page 41 is the LRROR.
Page 41 is the LRROR. And my lord, kindly take note on the right hand side.
So, Mr.
At the
Dhar, would
bottom.
it be your argument that by way of by invoking section 51A, that is by way of correction of record of right,
You have changed my
your right to property which has been settled in your
Absolutely.
corner cannot be taken up.
Cannot be taken.
That is your contention.
That is my contention. And hence I have come
by change of the
altering the record of right. You cannot
take away the right which has been accrued in my favor by way of settlement. I believe that is the core contention of yours.
That is the core contention.
I have understood your
Now 41. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 42. And my lord, kindly.
According to you, action of the respondents are their Article 12 authority, they take away their constitutional right of property under 300 capital A of the Constitution of India. Probably I have understood your content in a very short span. Anyway, very good.
On both page 41 and page 42, both the RORs of one is of 2006. My lord, on the right hand side at the bottom. My lord, kindly see my lord, on the right hand side at the bottom. Page 42 is, my lord, will get 2011.
Yes.
9th November 2011, my lord has got it.
Yes.
So 2000, in the previous page, my lord will find 2006. My lord has got it. 2006. So consistent stand of state of West Bengal that I am the Rayat in respect of that particular plot of land, and all along I have paid the khajna. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 48.
Yes.
This, my lord, page 48 is a mutation. My lord, on top, my lord, will find a mutation case. Case number 6894265. Then bottom, my lord, will find that mutation case. My lord has got it.
Yes, sir.
My lord has got it.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Now, my lord, in 2013, I have transferred, means Manoshi Jana had transferred, mother had transferred 2 plots of land in favor of 2 sons. So that this is the mutation case of those 2 sons. And authority has recognized and mutated the name of the 2 sons. My lord, kindly come to the next page, page 49. My lord, Subal Kumar Jana, Pita Manik, then Uttam Kumar Jana. On the right hand side, my lord, will find Vide conversion case number 7 Shotoke Bastu, then 6 Shotoke Bastu, Vide conversion case number such and such. My lord has got it.
In respect of plot number 655.
In respect of plot number 655. My lord, plot number is written on top.
Yes, yes, I marked it.
Yes. Then, my lord, kindly come to the page 50. Municipality has given me conversion. I'll not place such flimsy things. My lord, then, my lord, 52 conversions been given. Page 52, page 53, page 54, all the conversions from Balu to Bastu. Kindly come to page 52. Malad, plot number is 655. Malad will find. And Balu to Bastu. Then 655. Again Balu to Bastu.
Page number 52 then?
Yes, 52, 53. Both the sons, Subal and Uttam.
For this timing, we are concerned with Uttam. Subal is also a party.
Subal is also.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Now, my lord, kindly come to page 55. Very interesting. I'll place only few paragraphs. On top, appeal proceeding under section 54 of the WBLR Act. My lord, is at page 55. Now, kindly mark this appeal proceeding under section 54. This is the BLLRO again. What tried? After granting conversion, mutation, everything, BLLRO again tried to revisit and tried this land to take away into the Khotiar number 1. Challenging that order, this was the appeal under section 54. Kindly, I'm just placing the relevant three, 4 lines at the bottom at page 55. He again points out that the self-same authority initiated another miscase proceedings being number 03.
Which portion you are reading, sir? I'm sorry.
Just
Yes.
3 lines.
Yes.
Miscase number being number 3 of 2014 under section 50F. One of the attempt, like in this case 51A4, previously one of the attempt under section 50F WBLR Act, and passed an order to restore.
Come back at 2 p.m.
Malad, I'm sorry, I did not.
Otherwise, it will.
Yes,
be-
yes.
Come back at 2 p.m.
date in the prescribed manner the village record of rights by incorporating therein the changes on account of, these are the accounts, mutation of names as a result of transfer, inheritance. Then my lord, kindly come to F. Such other causes as necessitate a change in the record of rights. So such other causes, by invoking that, the revenue authority has changed the record of rights by miscase proceedings being number 3 of 2014. Obviously challenging that proceedings, I went before the appellate authority. The now appellate authority, how appellate authority has dealt with the order passed by the revenue officer. My lord, second page, all submissions. Then, my lord, kindly come to the page 57. Another fact, my lord, first paragraph, is that self-same authority exceeding his legal jurisdiction initiated a misproceeding being number 3 of 2014. My lord, I'm exceeding, my lord, exceeding the jurisdiction. My lord, kindly note that. And passed an order discarding the orders of aforesaid mutation cases, interfering the jurisdiction of the appellate authority. The self-same authority, that is the learned BLLRO, willfully ignored the principles of res judicata by reverting the previous order of mutation cases. That certainly goes against the provision of law. So 2 points been decided by the appellate authority, that you have exceeded the jurisdiction, number 1. Number 2, the previous mutation, you are bound by that previous mutation order, because parties are also bound and the chair is also bound who passes the mutation order. Now next paragraph. In the light of the above facts and circumstances, it is ordered that the order passed in miscase 3 of 2014 is set aside, and the learned BLLRO Contai 1 is directed to take necessary action accordingly, considering all facts stated therein.
The previous BLR orders has not been annexed. They have not annexed.
No. But I have shown the
in this appeal, then you succeed.
I have succeeded.
Then what happens? Sir?
On 2 counts, res judicata and the without jurisdiction. I forgot to show. My lord, kindly come to once again take the trouble to come to page 57. Who is the authority? Appellate authority. Under section 54 of the WBLR Act, 55 DLLRO, Purvo Midnapur, Tomluk. Mr. Sen said, I would have gone challenging 51A4 before the appellate authority. Appellate authority has already taken the decision in a previous proceedings. Now, my lord, record of right prepared, page 59 onwards. I'm not bothering.
So this order was implemented.
Implemented. Next page, page 59.
Very
good. Kindly come to page 59, bottom portion. 3rd November 2021, 4:27 p.m. Malad has got it. 3rd November 2021, 4:27 p.m.
So they have, by the impugned order, they have made again same attempt.
Same attempt. So I will act once I will invoke section 50. Once I will invoke section 51A4.
Take it.
Get. Ah. Oh, okay.
Get the
Is there any private respondent?
No, my lord. My lord, petitioner, my lord, earlier occasion moved and writ petition in connection with the my lord, acquisition of land and my lord, for compensation.
Hmm.
Then my lord, earlier writ petition, my lord, state respondent filed an affidavit and my lord, inquiry report that stated that my lord, petitioner land has been acquired my lord, for government road. And my lord, this writ petition was earlier writ petition was disposed of, directing the my lord, land acquisition officer, special land acquisition officer to pass a region order. That my lord, region order has been passed, but till date, my lord, no compensation has been paid. And my lord, during
Where is the recent order? Page 66.
Page
Page number 66.
66. Then, my lord, during this pendency of this present writ petition, my lord, they send a letter. My lord, very short. I have filed my lord, supplementary affidavit that asking to submit the bank details.
So what order has been passed?
Order has been
Utilized
passed.
by
The land has
the
been
Irrigation and Waterways Department without any acquisition under land acquisition. Therefore, report regarding utilization was required. Revision to file the report.
my lord, admitted everything, my lord. Last, my lord, they have present during the writ petition 26 November 2024. My lord, sending a letter to submit the bank details, everything. That I am submitting. That by way of supplementary affidavit. So, my lord, not paid till date. That is, my lord.
টাকা দেওয়ার জন্যই তো না হলে ব্যাংক কার্ড ইয়ে থাকুক চাইবে না
My lord, page 6. এটা দিয়েছি তো আমরা জমাও দিয়েছি page 6
জমা
page
দিয়েছি
7 I have submitted supplementary affidavit.
Well, to
Liberal
payment of
director-
the utilized land, my lord, you are hereby be requested to provide document time given below.
Yes, that document
That is
supplied.
page 6, my lord.
The supplementary affidavit. Page 7, my lord, I have submitted.
Within fixed time, my lord, your lordship
Yes,
can dispose of this. That they will pay within. রঞ্জন ঘড়াই তোমাকে তো টাকা দেওয়ার জন্যই বলেছে দেয়নি কেন এখনো আসুন the supplement পেজ 6 দেখে ওটা করে দেবে কনসেপ্ট লেটার দাও নি যেটা সবচেয়ে আসল কনসেপ্ট লেটার না দিলে দিতে পারবো না আমরা
Wait, please, your lordship. I am led by Mr. Pinaki Ranjan Chakraborty, my lord.
এটা ওর কি ম্যাট্রিক্স What is this? A mat order?
Mat order.
এটা আবার কিসের অর্ডার এলো? হ্যাঁ? লোকে দেখান তো এটা কিসের অর্ডার? এটা করতে গেল Is it connected?
What was giving when the matter came up in court number? This was submitted on behalf of the guardian advocate for the state.
Yes. Yes.
My lord, this is a matter wherein the possession of
Which was
the
the state, Mr. De? Yes, ma'am.
wherein the possession of the plot was given after a delay of almost 1 year and 9 months, my lord. The subject matter is covered by your lordship's order, my lord. This is an order which was passed wherein your lordship
Sandblock,
my lord, sandblock.
Lease deed was executed at a later date.
Lease deed was executed, but the possession was handed over after
Oh,
a
I
delay
see.
of 1 year and 9 months. 1 year, 9 months, my lord.
So that period is required to be excluded.
Yes, my lord. That period we have prayed for extension, my lord. Kindly, my lord, see page 43.
What is the prayer here? Yes.
Kindly, my lord, your lordship be pleased to see page 43 of the writ petition, my lord. Is registered on 9th March 2018.
Page number 43.
Yes, my lord. The lease deed was executed and thereafter registered on 9th March 2018. And thereafter, my lord,
16/10/2017.
16/10/2017, it was executed, my lord.
For 5 years.
For 5 years. The
Yes.
lease deed was registered on 9th March 2018. That was executed on 16th October.
So registered on 9th March.
9th March 2018.
9/3/2018. Very good.
Yes, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, kindly, your lordship be pleased to come at page number 94, my lord. The possession was handed over on 12th December 2019, which sums up to
Possession given on
12th December 2019. That is after a delay of almost 1 year and 9 months, my lord. The possession was handed over.
Yes.
We submitted an extension application, which is at page number 95, my lord. Praying for an extension of 1 year 9 months, which was before the expiry of the lease.
What is that?
Page 95, my lord.
What is your prayer?
My prayer. And page 90.
For a period of 1 year 9 months.
1 year 9 months, my lord.
96.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Then
it was kept pending. That's why we preferred a REIT application, wherein it was directed to consider my application, my extension application.
98.
Yes, my lord. 98, 99.
98, 99 is your REIT petition.
REIT petition. Thereafter, my lord, the ADM DLR took up the hearing and passed an order, which starts from page number 100, my lord, till page number 104.
What is the final order?
Yes, my lord. The final order starts from page number 100 onwards, my lord. The order number 3 dated 18th January 2023.
100.
Yes, my lord. Page 100 onwards. Order number 3, below portion, my lord.
What reason has been assigned?
My lord, the operative portion of the order is at page number 103. 102, my lord. 102. It starts from here, my lord. As per sub rule 2 of rule 21 of the West Bengal Minor Mineral Concession Rules 2016, the lessee has to submit an application to the lease granting authority explaining the reasons for non-commencement of mining operation within a period of 1 year from the date of execution of the mining lease on account of delay in getting the possession of the leased area and furnish documentary evidence supported by an affidavit in Form C, which would be duly shown. In this case, the lessee never made any application to the district authority, that is the lease granting authority, within the stipulated time frame as envisaged in the West Bengal Minor Mineral Concession Rules 2016. He made such application only on 25th April 2022 to the Principal Secretary of the Commerce and Industries with a copy to the District Magistrate Purba Bardhaman after almost 4 years from the date of execution of the lease deed, that is on 16th October 2017. This clearly shows.
Within 1 year, you have not made an application.
My lord, before the expiry of the lease deed, we have submitted the extension application, my lord. And my lord, this portion, my lord, as per rule 2 of rule 21 is covered, my lord. Kindly see. Kindly, my lord, see West Bengal Minor Mineral Concession Rules 2016, Rule 21.
Which one?
My lord, West Bengal Minor Mineral Concession Rules 2016, my lord.
Yes.
Rule 21. They are stating that I have not submitted any application regarding seeking possession.
Which one, sir?
Yes, my lord. Rule 21, my lord.
Yes.
They have stated about Rule 2, that wherein it is stated that, my lord, where a lessee is unable to commence the mining operation within the specified period stated in sub-rule 1 above or discontinues mining operation for a period exceeding the said period for reasons beyond his control, he may within 30 days of service of such notice, my lord. The notice shall be served at first by the district authorities. Thereafter, I am supposed to
Lessee
submit.
is unable to commence the mining operation within the specified period. Mining operation period exceeding.
We have not served any notice of lapsing of lease, my lord. That's why we did not serve any application.
Give me a second.
Yes.
আমি আছি 26,273 26,000 এই 24,673 হ্যাঁ এই তো মনোজিৎ চক্রবর্তী নাম দিয়ে দাও দাও তুমি আছো যখন দাদা ওটা একটু দেন না নাম আর দুজনে দিয়ে তোমার সঙ্গে কে আছে তোমার সঙ্গে কে আছে
No, 30 days notice is with regard to discontinuance of mining operation.
Yes, my lord. I could not start mining. They were supposed to send me a notice at first.
No, discontinuations presupposes that you were carrying on mining. For some reason or other, it has been discontinued. Then within 30 days of service of notice, state government will serve notice, and within 30 days of will notice, you have to make an application for explaining the reason of non-compliance or discontinuance.
I could not start the business, my lord. They did not send any notice from their end.
Yes,
That
Mr.
is
Dey.
also, my lord,
My lord,
reflected.
I filed.
My lord, one more submission may I make? Huh?
তোদেরকে এটা কপি দিয়েছি
কিসের?
এই
No, no, no.
shortist
My lord, one more submission may I make, my lord? Kindly see the order of the appellate authority, my lord.
Then
Initial order. It is at page 123, starting from.
ওকে পড়ে আমি তারপর দিচ্ছি
123.
Yes, my lord. It was an initial order which was passed on 18th April 2023 by the Divisional Commissioner. It starts from page 121, my lord. But the operative portion is at page 123. Below portion, my lord. Wherein the learned Divisional Commissioner passed an order. It is stated as now it appears from the above facts and circumstances that the gross delay of almost 1 year and 8 months has to be duly justified with cogent reasons, particularly on the points as enunciated below. Is there any administrative order issued by the Commercial Industry Department or WBMMC rules 2016 before or after 2016 regarding whether an execution of a lease agreement has started from the date of delivery of possession or from the date of execution, as in the instant case the lease deed was executed as on 5th January 2018. But the second point is more relevant, my lord, whether any such notice has been served to the appellant by the said district authority as mentioned in sub-rule 1 of Rule 21 of the said Act, explaining the reasons for non-commencement of the mining operation within a period of 1 year from the date of execution of the mining lease on account of delay in getting the possession of the leased area. Surprisingly, my lord, this was the initial order which was passed by the Learned Divisional Commissioner. But when the final order was passed, my lord, which is at page 130, no point was recorded. No point was recorded of such in regards to the initial order, my lord. Nothing has been kept on record, my lord. Kindly see the order, my lord, of the Divisional Commissioner. At no point the fact was taken which was initially observed by the Learned Divisional Commissioner.
Yes, Mr. Dey.
My lord, I have handed over the the short history of this case, my lord. Continuation of position is going on, my lord. That is the first lease was started from 2008.
Can I just add one?
This judgment, this order was passed in an appeal against which order?
That is another order. তোদের
Huh?
তো নয় তো এটা বললেন in another order
This was
Omitesh Banerjee annual
appeal, state preferred the appeal.
in another case, my lord. Not in this case, my lord. A similar question.
Your Lordship, the thing is, the petitioner, they were enjoying lease in terms of 2002 rules. Extension was given, although the lease was executed after 2016 rule came into effect, but it was granted on based upon the application and renewal basis. In all other cases, your Lordship has find that the petitioner submitted that we have deposited the bid amount for the entire 5 years. Here, Lordship, the petitioner has not deposited any bid amount for the 5 years.
Continuation.
In terms of 2002 rules, they were required to pay the royalty as and when the sand should be extracted, the challan will be issued and they will pay the royalty. But in introduction of 2016 rules, the bidders or the lessee intending bidder, they were required to deposit the entire bid amount for 5 years in 3 installments. In that event, if it is presumed that they will get 5 years for extraction of sand based upon the EC quantity to be extracted per year. But in this particular case, they have not deposited any bid amount. Nothing is reflected from the order that they have submitted. If they submitted for the sake of argument 5 lakhs for 5 years. Now, in that event, if they suffered a loss for 1 year for having no fault on their part, so 1 year period they have lost and they have submitted the bid amount. But in this particular case, they have not submitted the bid amount. So even assuming that there is a delay, they have not suffered any pecuniary loss because they have not submitted bid amount for that particular period for which
the report does not reflect so. Without depositing the bid amount, how
that
will
is
it
a
can be
continuation.
executed?
That is
kindly peruse the report. It says that it was continuing
continuation. Second page, my lord, is the continuation.
with the writ petitioner.
Cause পরে দিচ্ছি নেই আর তোকে দেবো
If that be the so, then why you have issued the handing over possession cert report?
That was, my lord, reflected in the pertinent to mention here that the honorable division bench there is nothing on record to show, and the learned advocate for the writ petition has not been able to demonstrate that any point of time physical possession of the land in question was returned back to the state. If that be so, if the writ petitioner was always in possession of the land in question, then just because there might have been delay in completion of paperwork, there was no warrant for extending of the lease period. That is a clarification was there. There was no warrant for extending at all. And as a matter of principle, we thus clarify that if the lessee in any manner was in continuous possession of the land in question, mere delay in completion of paperwork.
The ADM, DLRO, he has stated that.
Yes, my lord, that is the.
That is why it has been stated in the order.
Report, my lord, page 2, second page, my lord, second
In
paragraph.
the order. While rejecting the order, that has been dealt with.
No, madam.
So it was never returned, it was with their possession. Finally come to the page number 100, order number 3. Where is the reflection that it was there with them?
এটাই তো এডিএম এর মনে হয় সার্ভার কপি
Whereas the instant repeat stated, physical possession of the was handed over to the representative by the complainant. Bid manager immediately after register ADM issued direction to the lessee for taking or making over by prison, received the letter, but it seems that he never took initiative to take possession. Page number 102. Page number 102. Second paragraph, last 3 lines.
Taking over and making over possession of the leased area. The petitioner received the letter in time, but it seems he never took initiative to take possession from the end of the BLR of Bardhaman 2. As per Ato, no.
Where is your finding?
That was not to find it here, my lord.
In this, by way of this report, how can it be done? Let me see what the commissioner has said.
এটা রিফ্লেকশন নেই থাকবে না
Page 129.
এখন যে delaying in handing over physical possession that the applicant does, and the other than the officer present under clause 5 or also is entitled to act. The instead and commencement of the article finding the provision. There is no provision of counting the experience and the date of handing over the physical possession. The applicant entered into the agreement of the there is no provision for exclusion of. My lord, there is only one thing is mentioned that sub-rule 2 of rule 5 of Western minor minerals, the date of commencement of the period for which the mining lease is granted shall be date on which a duly executed lease deed is registered. There is a provision. So he did not want to go. No, have you dealt with? No, never
my
dealt with.
Never dealt
Neither ADM dealt with,
That part was
commissioner has dealt with.
no, my lord, that was not dealt with.
It appears that this he
Was not there, was never dealt with, then will not be permitted to take this fully. Take down. Why should I?
As because, my lord, there is a, your lordship can see this. There is a clarification also. He is coming from 2008 and continuation in the possession. So, my lord, when I filed this report before your lordship can well aware of that fact that that is a continuation. If that is not reflected, that must be return back to the appellate authority or the, my lord, original ADM.
in other matter, your lordship has granted extension in all those cases. The petitioner submitted the bid amount for the entire period, and because of administrative delay in handing over possession, they actually suffered pecuniary loss. For that reason, extension was given. But here the petitioner has not suffered any pecuniary loss.
Where from will get that? From your report only.
My lord, only for that reason.
There before the divisional commissioner.
Then
only for that
point has been taken to the heat petition.
My lord, that is practically the petitioner case that is. That is, he is continuing from 2008.
Show me the relevant paragraph and reject their prayer. Show me the relevant portion that they were in possession.
আঠারো 19 থেকে লিখবে আগের কোন আর লেখেন মাইনিং লিজ লাস্ট সপ্তাহে 21 থেকে আসছে he should not he never write this, my lord, as because লেখেন লিখবে কেন ও তো জানে পরের টুকুন আসবে ও কন্টিনিউশন লিখলেই তো ওর মামলা থাকবে না কন্টিনিউশন বললেই তো আর মামলা থাকবে না
Take down. Similar.
Similar.
Yes, ma'am. এই দাও দাও ওটা দাও
Date of execution.
ডেট অফ এক্সিকিউশন ডেট আছে ঠিক আছে তো ওটা বলে দিন
ওটা বলেছি
সেম ডেট
নো মাই লর্ড
নো মাই লর্ড
একটু দাও দেখি দাও ওই আগের ফাইলটাও দাও গো একটু খুলে দাও এরকম দিলে হবে না হুম
পেজ নাম্বার 33 মাই লর্ড
এটা কি আগেরটা এই এদিকে এসো এখানে পেজ নাম্বার
টোয়েন্টি 123 and 124
এটা হচ্ছে অর্ডার ডেটেড 1/7/2024 as passed by the
My lord.
Report, my lord, only.
যে লিস্ট আউট প্লটটা solution.
Yes, yes. Exactly.
Sigi.
Yes, yes, yes.
নামটা দেওয়া হয়নি অসুবিধা এখানে রেকর্ড করেছে সাবমিশন গুলো রেজুলেশন এসে পৌঁছেনি এখানে